The fact that the menu still works when I'm not tabbed in is concerning. Because like I'm trying to click stuff to get the stream to work, and it's like, hey, whoa, oh, you want to collect menus? It's like I'm not doing that. Like I don't even know what I just selected there, but I know I selected something. What did it do? Oh. Okay, I loaded my save. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Okay. Are we all good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay, cool. Lovely. I've still got my ass goddamn eaten. I need to get... I have the heal packs, but like... I mean, the 50% hit chance is a detriment I could live without. And for... Oh, I have a total negative 20. Alright, never mind. Alright, never mind. That has to get healed. Kind of detrimental for, you know, the sniper character. Do I have anyone who can do first aid? You. No? I didn't move an injury kit. Oh, that's not an injury kit. Hey man, I'll keep those equipped on you. Do we even have... Oh, we do. There we go. Alright, love to see it. Yeah, we'll leave that on you. Alright. Well, we did everything we need to do here. So... There's 2 exits.
Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Mildly annoying, but okay. Oh, world map. You got a tip on your location when you hear about your place to explore. World map radio. Aspen and Denver. But wait a minute. Was it the other exit I had to go through? Downtown Colorado Springs. I guess it was the other exit I had to go through. I think it'd be one that I was in the corner, not the main gate, but no, I was wrong. Fair enough.
Can't wait to get back on the road.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine.
Hey, Lennon.
That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. You all forgot that part.
That's a voice actor from the previous game. I remember that voice.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place.
What is this place?
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing.
How'd you get this lost? What do you mean?
But
What do you mean?
Vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so...
Do you charge him rent?
Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
Is Parker a good doctor?
The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kind of pissed us off at the time, actually.
Why is he down here, then?
Nice Arapahoe boy, taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since.
Nah, there has to be a reason why. There's gotta be a reason why.
Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders because I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag.
Did you not go to the sheriff's office just by the entrance between Ranger Base and Colorado Springs? No, I went to the side exit because I thought the side exit wasn't the main exit. Turns out the side exit sent me to the world map. So I came back in and clicked downtown. You'd think there's 2 exits, the main exit and a side exit. You'd think the main exit would take you to the world map and the side exit would take you to a side area. No, the side exit took me to the world map. So I was like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, alright then.
At the moment, yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapahoe brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West. Well, except for those of us who run the stations. We mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. and we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapaho service stations, Iron Thunder logistics,
Hey,
Arapaho
Brendan.
caravan protection,
How you
and
doing?
so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished
I'm sorry to say,
itself.
Brendan, in this game, you're not a character. I apologize.
And when we came back,
You're not a
we
party
came
member.
with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since.
Do you hire outsiders?
Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho, though.
What do you sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
You gotta talk to Chef Daisy, then do a Lucius. I gotta find Chef Daisy first.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home.
This
Damn
here's
waste of
Market
some
Square.
good cars.
The Arapaho Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there.
What up, Doc? Got anything to say?
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Does it though? Doing fine. Just taking in the fact that Nintendo's Switch 2 games are $80 USD, which for me is 113. Goddamn. Goddamn. So what you're saying is, if your prime minister just agreed to Trump's negotiations, you'd be spared the tariffs, and therefore you wouldn't have to pay 113 Canadian dollars for a Switch game. So what you're saying is, this is Trudeau's fault.
Understood, brother.
This is Trudeau's fault, is what you're saying, sir.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them.
And what do you need, sir?
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that?
I have
These
two of
folks
those.
are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around.
I have two of those.
We'll talk more when you come back.
I don't know about the suture shit. We'll find out, but I know about that, so we'll figure that out. Oh god, they all got names. Bobby Carter, Mama Carter, Tommy Carter. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of exits here. Broadmoor Heights. Machine Shop. Ranger HQ over there. Garden of the Gods, which sounds insane.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
Trump really terrified the whole world, even islands that are uninhabited by humans. Hey man, look, those animals got to pay their dues too. That's all I'm saying. Then they said they were assessing the tariffs so the console price in games could potentially increase. Well, sucks for you, because I'm buying that shit on day one. I don't care if they have Bloodborne 2. I'm not paying that shit on day one. What's a bunch of loot on the left side of the office? I will go back and I'll grab that. I will steal that shit.
You got business with Mama Carter?
Yeah, I do, old woman. Old ass bag. Bag ass old.
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Old ass hoe. Hoe ass old. Alright, what are we looting from the doctor?
I'm thinking of joining the next supply run. See how some of my experiments will hold up in the field.
That crew'd be lucky to have you.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully, nothing will go wrong.
The toolbox there. And it has a repair kit. I will take that. Cool. But I'm not seeing any other lootables. No more thefters. Oh, that's a vendor. Mary Milkteeth.
There's always something. Ah, hello there. The name's Theodora Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics. But
The meds, the meds I don't need. It's the suture kit I need.
If you're here to learn about our wall.
Who are you?
I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperature.
New game can't supposedly going to work the way people think discs work. What the fuck does that mean? You laser the information on the disc? Is that not how that be? And then is that not how that be?
Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again. It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel.
I.e. not having the actual
Sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies.
Oh, that sucks. Where do you think the suture kit would be? That's right, in the med store. Well, if the suture kit is in the med store, wouldn't the doc know this? Wouldn't the doctor have access to this?
If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity. Believe me, I understand.
Actually, is everything else to say?
Hello again. Here to learn more about the Colorado Springs wall. Believe me.
Alright, bye-bye, sir.
Back to the wall.
Back to the wall. That sounds like that's a Futurama quote. I'm certain.
If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day.
How and why?
Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
If you have medical supplies and you're set upside next to the doctor's office, why aren't you supplying the doctor with medical supplies?
Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking?
What is this woman?
Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step.
You could have,
I get you?
Mad, you could have infinite money. If you supply to the hospital, if you are the one way to get the medical supplies, why are you not selling to the hospital? Why are you sat outside? Just setting up shop in the fucking street. This woman doesn't know business.
Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
This female does not business.
Everything the doc asked for. We should head back.
Quickest quest of my life. God damn.
What now?
You could have went outside and get it yourself, you lazy ass bitch. Lazy ass motherfucker.
Finally. Get started on those patients. What now?
You want to work for me?
There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave?
Yes.
What the hell are you thinking?
I think they suck. I think they hoes.
Good luck.
I think they hoe ass bitches, and we can actually probably deal with this.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy.
I'm going to assume I have to use this stuff, because he is going through it.
wouldn't stop? Why wouldn't they stop?
Right here.
Stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts.
Med pack. Quan, get to medicaling. Get to medding.
What's going on?
Suture kit. It's a good thing I bought more than one.
Bad, is it?
That's an injury kit.
Flesh wound.
No.
All right. You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
Why not? It could be fun. Injury
Jumped out
kit.
of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
What? I jumped out of a building, and I didn't count on the ground being there. My guy. My guy. Okay.
My leg! You said it! Still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually...
They realize that putting that power in one person's hands could bleed and drive for extortion. Yeah, but like she's just sitting there doing nothing. she's anti-helping.
What now?
Okay, I've done it now, sir. Can you stop being a bitch?
Good. Thank you.
Ooh,
One sec, though.
A stethoscope. Ooh, thank you. I'm officially a doctor now.
I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done.
My melee guy's
But I
well
need
versed in meds.
one more favor.
I know. I mean, he needs it because he's gonna be getting up in front of everyone.
You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and
Yeah.
I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it.
You mean like the Ranger HQ?
If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save...
A juggling doctor? Let's go!
What do you say?
Let's go!
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look.
Should people wise up real fast when Trupty pops up sometimes? I mean, you'd think, but like...
Good luck.
She's not. And now he's at my HQ, so she can't do it.
We've both gone out now, yeah, he's gone out as well.
Oh, he's going out to... Oh, look at you. Look at you, what's going on here? All dolled up.
So I'll see when I get in, so don't lock the doors or turn my light off.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Have fun. Oh, look at my mum all dolled up going out to have some fun. Dubious. Dubious indeed. That's a lot of dead people just chilling. Not gonna talk about this? It's a pile of corpses.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up
You the
statue?
Rangers?
Yeah, I was
Sheriff
hiding under the
Daisy's
booksell's
looking
stall.
for you over at the
Marshall
Marshall
stopped at the
station.
last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
You're just not gonna question the corpses? Alright.
Cold and shitty day, ain't it?
Alright, we're good. Not gonna question that, I guess.
Jesus, low holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
Rare footage of Nation's family speaking on camera. I think the last time you guys... This was a while ago. I think it was PoE 1. I think PoE 1 was the last time you heard my mum and brother speak on camera. It's been a hot minute. That woman must be descended from the Floridians if she survived a bullet to the head. Context, a guy survived his wife shooting him in the head and woke up with just a headache. I'm gonna be real. You didn't have to give context. You could have just left it at Floridian. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. Florida just builds them kind of differently. Don't thank God, thank me. That's a.
Wish I could get these Flipper and Marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall.
That is a quote, and I don't remember where from. Don't thank God, thank me. I've heard that specifically from somewhere.
Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Batman. I swear to God, swear to me! That's what I was thinking of.
We have everything you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah?
So what you're saying is free XP. I like it.
Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas, my trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like?
Guns. Lots of guns.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz.
Why do you keep calling me Franz?
No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
Sure. I've been fishing. They're alright.
Sardinely.
Oh, we have options. Doth thou have a sniper? Ideally one that partakes in 3006 ammunition. They do be better. I mean, to be fair, do I need to buy upgraded gear with this? But that's actually penetration 16. Wait a minute, I was about to talk some shit. But do I need to at this point? We're literally like at literally minute 1 of the game. I mean, I guess probably armor would be nice. Especially for you, fucking heavy gun I could do with some armor. Armor requires strength for the most part. That is $80. Jesus. Check Discord. Okay. Did you get Draco? Of course I did, sir. So what type of question is that? What type of question are you asking, sir? What are you doing with your life? Come on. Alright, wait a minute. What is this? What is this you have? Don't pay attention to the group chat between me and Lex and Kit. That's just titled the D-Gens. Let's not worry about that. That's not important. What have you sent me here? What is this?
You dare challenge the mightiest warrior of the multiverse? I've fought many on this plate, from monstrous beasts, noble warriors, and many would-be challengers such as yourself. But if it's a fight you're looking for... Kakate koi!
Shine.
Nani?
Okay. Alright, from what little I understand about Magic the Gathering, Magic the Gathering, I can at least understand that. I'll play a little bit. I can understand that. Alright, fair enough. Oh, some guy who rolled for Draco while playing a compilation of Draco Malfoy saying Potter. I mean, if it works, it works. Did this game suffer from the DRPG-ification franchises? Actually, no. No, from what I've seen, this did not. What the fuck is that? Savage helmet, savage legs. That's just big ball boy. This is money I do not fancy spending right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We ain't spending nothing. Woman. We still need to talk about, you know, the bodies. That is chilling. I guess we're gonna just ignore that. That's fine, I guess. I guess we just keep walking around until we see what's up. I'm gonna loot this body, don't mind me. I know who's your friend, but fuck you. We will take ammo. If this is anything like the previous game, if it's anything like the previous game, ammo is far more important than guns for a majority of the video game. I know nothing about Magic the Gathering and still laughed at. I mean, it is funny. I know Lex played I think it was a blue deck? I think it was blue. I played... I've only played Magic once and I was drunk. Like, I don't really recall a whole lot. What did I play? I think I played blue and black? Maybe? I genuinely do not recall what I played. Again, alcohol was in my system. Let's leave it at that. There were alcoholic beverages within my system. Watch Magic content creators as a part of my interest in cards. I do watch D&D. The D&D content creators I partake in.
Like this.
There's a surprising amount of D&D content creators that that do YouTube shorts. There ain't no way that they're willing to target the... Oh no! Oh no! That's you! I thought you were the cat. I thought you were the cat, Lemon. You were so small. From like this, I thought you were the cat. You're smaller than the cat. You were just so small. I assumed I was targeting the cat, or I was piloting the cat. Okay, now we just have Big Man. Big Man McBiggington. Who, quite frankly, I don't want to just run head first. But that is his life. He's a run man.
Taking the 6.
My mum was like the opposite of skeptical mums. With the satanic panic. It was totally fine with Pokemon, Digimon, Beyblade, but Magic was demonic. I mean, to be fair, Magic is kind of demonic. Let's be honest. Magic is kind of demonic. Like, let's not pretend. God fucking. Okay, Smoking, calm down. Lex got a level out of that. Ain't no way you survived that. Come on. That's lies. I am honestly really glad that it shows the hit percentages before you move. Like, genuinely.
Thank God that's over. These combats are killing me.
Did they have that over in England where people went insane and thought Pikachu was like... No! We never had that. Like, I've heard about the satanic panic that people had over Pokemon in America. And I guess maybe Canada? I'm not quite sure. But like, we never had that over here. At least to my knowledge. Like, parents were like, hey, our kids like Digimon. Well, Digimon as well. But like, yeah, our kids like this Pokemon thing? Neat. It's harmless cartoon fun for them. I don't think I've ever heard of a parent over here that did the whole sad banana. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of a parent that that was like that over here. A bunch of assault rifles. Sniper's not as good. I've no one who uses shotguns, so. But no, yeah, we legit just never had that. So it's just a thing that I've heard about. It's a legend. I've heard about this nonsense, but it's just never. It's never been a thing. I'm gonna just max out int, don't mind me. Confirm. Power of the skills. Oh, hello. Start level 4, your rangers will earn a perk point every other level. Perk points are used to unlock powerful abilities and passive bonuses. Precision strikes with sniper rifles significantly a higher chance of victory. Oh. Done. Done. Okay. Cool. And you. You have new armor too? I'll deal with that in a second. Enemies have a 4% less benefit from... Oh! With assault rifles though. Okay, so that wouldn't work for SMGs. That is a shame. Tears up the enemy of twice as many SMG bullets as your normal attack, but has 25% hit chance. Cover, what's it good for? 15% damage with submachine guns while not in I'd rather not be out of cover. Two AP to Al. I'm not gonna lie, Lennon. The build that you sent me says this, but like, that's just for assault rifles. And I disagree. I deeply disagree. Unless I start giving Lex assault rifles rather than SMGs. But then I guess I could swap out Quan maybe for like a shotgun user instead of a pistol user. Because I don't have a shotgun user. We'll probably find a shotgun user. You know what? I'll do the perk. I'll do the perk later. I'll do the perk later. Anyway, and since you at least started to get over your hang-up that forces you to play franchises in perfect order, does that mean that you can maybe skip Digimon World 1 now? I can probably skip Digimon World 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll be ready, buddy. I'll be ready, buddy. Maybe I can skip 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe 2 I can play. 3 and 4, I know about. Have you ever played 4? Genuine question, sir. Have you ever played 4? I played 4. Maybe it works for SMGs? I'll leave it for now. Okay. Skip next door. How dare you? How dare you? Next order is just Digimon World 1 but with voice acting. It has waifus in it, man.
Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
Are they Canadian?
A scrawny old man with a shotgun? Oh, hang on, I'm not that old.
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Peckerheads.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
I played 4 and I liked it. It was just in that weird state where I couldn't really beat games that I had as a kid. I played that game with my friend, and let me tell you, it was not a good time.
Think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
What's going on here?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Why don't you ask the marshals for help?
They're too busy. Besides, a man should be able to protect his own shop.
Want some killing Dorses? We're in.
Finally, someone with some spine. I'd do it all myself, but since you're new in town, I figured you'd need to show your mettle.
Josiah, don't you do this. Let these people handle it. They've had plenty of experience by the look of them.
Peckerheads is the absolute cunt nugget of America. Really? Because, like, Peckerhead is funny. Cunt nugget has some weight to it.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. You know what? We'll handle it ourselves.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over.
You have a bedtime with any game that isn't at least partially turn-based. Bedtime? A bad time. Again, it isn't partially turn-based from what I've seen in the last 3 years. Well, that's not true at all, sir. Well, that's not true at all, sir. How dare you?
Well, go on then.
How just making up lies and slander. Quite frankly, sir, I'm offended. Quite frankly, sir, I am in fact offended. Not a whole lot of usable armor. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We can respec.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead. Back off!
Okay, so I'm gonna just start the fight.
Target acquired.
I shot the desk in front of me. Okay. A 95% chance to hit, and I missed. Okay. That's great. That is indeed a situation. God damn, we have no armor penetration. That's a problem. That's a problem that might need to be addressed at some point. The first one on RPG I saw you play had you shut down each stream. Notice the fact there was a classic Mega Man to try to prove a point. You can't use classic Mega Man against me. That shit was diabolical. You cannot use that cursed shit against me. God damn, blew them the fuck up. Okay, now before we tell him that, hey, we did it, I'm gonna just loot everything he owns. And tell them that they did it. Get looted. Grenade, shoot gun ammo, spikes, ammo, money, junk, an exo knee, an armor mod. Okay. Okay. My man out here getting his ass whooped. Lucky heal bonus. God, okay, fair enough. You do you. Jesus.
Boy, thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be selling suits, pants, hats, and all the rest. Finest garments in town. And here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop.
Sure. Do you sell armor? Because armor would be nice. Armor would be enjoyable.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed.
What's through the gate?
Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's palace.
Fair enough.
The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only. Good day.
Alright, fair enough, sir. What else we got? We got some shit down here.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Bastards!
This is the,
Dorsey scum!
Oh!
I hope you die slow!
Killed by Dorsey thugs. Family's taken hostage!
No one's name, so they're not important. Oh, this one's named. Okay. Gotta let them freeze to death. A teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale. Fair enough. You probably had it coming, though.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
How the hell did you get into this trouble, sir?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food, some kindness, and asked me to do some vandalism.
Yeah, a little bit of vandalism. You know how it is.
Figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys.
I mean, you are.
Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work.
How long does it take? How long does it take to freeze to death? Genuine question.
I wonder if it'll hurt.
Oh, it will.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process.
Now I'll see what I can do.
Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight.
Have you ever only played Digimon World 1 and 4? I played 1, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. I don't think... You know what? Let me double check. Digimon World 3. Digimon World 3. Have I ever played 3? I have not played 3. No. I've seen videos of 3. I've never played it. I've only played 1, 2, and 4.
I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice talking to you.
We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us.
Fella strikes me as a party member.
Please, you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
Kinda.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer.
I mean, to be fair though, he did sign up with the Dorseys, and the Dorseys are killers.
Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you. I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. I saw you talking to him. He must have told you what really happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too. Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform.
Yeah.
Please, help my son.
Yeah, I'll think about it. What's over here? Major HQ. Okay. So this would have been the thing I walked into first. I'll rescue him in a sec.
Mom?
No.
Oh.
I'm a dude.
Sorry. Never mind.
I cannot be a mother. I cannot be a mother. I apologize.
Why? What do you want? I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping. No, please, I just need you to go away, please. There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
It's almost like you don't take candy from strangers. It's almost like you do not take candy from strangers.
One of her men took me out of the cage to
Give you food, yes.
I kicked them as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here.
So your mother is in a cage with the slavers. So
bye.
Your mother's probably been sold. What is this? This is the machine shop. Huh. And that is this entire area canvas. We can't go in. I mean, we can go in there, and there's a thing there too. So let's do the Marshal Station. Let's help out our stupid boy.
Dorsey scum! Brave Marshal stop Dorsey's at Palace Gates.
Bastards!
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Why, thank you. Except the child. Free that boy.
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
It's a good job because he was starving. True justice would free him. Let him work to redeem himself. Sounds like the right option, honestly.
I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice, but your words ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble.
As far as I understand it, Dawn and Dusk are actually repurposed story games instead of world games. So they play like primitive interpretations of modern story games. I feel like I've heard that before, actually. So you might be on. I feel like I have heard that somewhere.
You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next.
Yeah, you're free.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger?
Yeah, sure.
Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the kid is not a party member.
It's not fair.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm built different like that, you see.
Thanks, Rangers. Can't wait to get out of here.
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything?
Because they cringe. Because they be cringe. Unlike me, I'm based.
Marshals, finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help.
I'm not a marshal.
Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians.
Hey, fuck you.
Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
I know what tenterhook is, madam. Ruffians?
Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys.
Oh, they dead.
And the marshals will give me no answers about their situation.
They dead.
They won't even speak to me.
They unalive.
I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when. That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration.
Nah, they dead.
I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God.
I know about that. I know about that.
Just
God has favorites.
frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done.
Do we look like Fuwamoko fans to you? Did I come in here saying bow bow? No? Oh, well then. Am I listening to Fuwamoko radio? No, I'm not. Crazy Frog is not playing in my car.
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
I don't know anything that you just said.
But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives.
Yeah, they're dead. I'm putting money on it.
We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado.
Uh-huh.
I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
I want to point out, you said that you helped the Patriarch. The deluge of fire, which I assume was in the nuclear war, happened decades, centuries ago, I feel like. How would the Patriarch have been... Actually, no. How long ago was the nuclear fallout? It's been... Google. timeline. Here we go. How long has it been? Okay, the start of the Wasteland timeline. 1981, Ronald Reagan was elected. That's the first bullet point on the Wasteland timeline. Ronald Reagan was elected. Okay. Morningstar becomes self-aware. I don't know what Morningstar is. So the nukes dropped in 1998. And we are currently... in 2107. Ain't no way the Patriarch is still alive. How do you not know about Fuamoko, Lennon? Come on, get culture. Get culture. Learn about the doggos. About the fuzzy and the fluffy.
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them.
Also, apparently actual twins, since people confuse them IRL. Oh no, yeah, I've seen what they look like IRL. And they are, in fact, twins. I also want to go over that one moment where they were doing a whole 3D live thing, and Kiara actually confused Mokoko confused Mokoko for Fuwawa. And Mokoko's just like, what? What? I'm Mokoko, damn it! Good times.
They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
We've regularly proven to be the only two people here who know about tubers. Yeah, well, people need to learn. Especially about goddamn Fuamoko and Rara. You want to learn about VTubers? Fuamoko and fucking Rara. Because Rara's adorable. Lennon might be a Gigi Morin type of person. He might be a boat goes binted type of guy.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits.
What about Eve?
No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Speak to these nuts? Oh, that's outside, that's why. Grab all of that. I know I was sent here to help you guys, but I'm gonna loot everything you own. A yellow snow bomb. I hesitate. I hesitate to ask what ooh. I can just install laser beam eyes on people. What? I can just give someone laser beam eyes with cyborg tech. I'm gonna make a fucking cyborg. I'm gonna make someone $1 million man. A pocket dog. Okay.
Don't bullshit me this time, Dorsey.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That be how I do. I'm going to assume that guy is dead. Going to assume that guy is not alive.
We should build some more watchtowers, right?
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
You can make someone the Cyclops from X-Men. I could do many things.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting.
Sounds like a good time.
Don't blink. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says.
I forgot where I heard this, but supposedly the only reason Cyclops can't control his optic blast is because of an old head trauma. I've never heard that, but I mean, it could work, I guess, because like, yeah, if you damage like his senses or like his brain in any way, then the ability to actually hold back his shit could, yeah, I mean, it could work. I've never heard that before.
Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
No, fuck your forms.
How's your family? My mom and pa are safe. Still haven't heard from my sister. She was working near the museum when the attack started.
Jesus. Fucking Dorseys? I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah.
No, they dead. They dead. Brown bread.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here?
I'd rather
You could
money.
go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
It tells me the quest reward right there at the start. I'm not complaining, but I'm honestly a bit surprised that is doing that. Also, give me a second. Alright. I think Rogue has canonically just used his powers without always on problems. So it's either a Rogue thing or a Cyclops. It'll most likely be a Cyclops problem at that point, yeah. Because hasn't Rogue had the issue beforehand where like somehow she just cannot control? So if she can control Cyclopses, then it is a Cyclops issue.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
It works by channeling kinetic energy from another dimension or something like that. That's stupid. That's dumb.
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now.
Big dumb.
Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
By the way, just reminding you, Xenoblade 3 escapes jail once you beat this game. That's a lie. Xenoblade 3 escaped jail when I beat Wasteland 2. When I beat Wasteland 2, Xenoblade was free. I've just not gotten to it. However, Soon. 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 And then we'll get the X at some point in 7 years' time.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Or cross.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me too.
Or Wasteland 1, let's not worry about that.
Tell you what though, her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them.
And the fact that her father's name isn't Smith is upsetting.
In fact, I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry.
Nation's that guy celebrating
She knows
3rd
which
place
end of the
meanwhile.
gun the bullets come out of.
Chuck Conroy, he ain't playing that game yet.
Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
He ain't playing that game. I'm gonna play that game before him. Watch. I know. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals.
'Cause you're a hoe.
But, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
Do not care.
As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science.
Does it though? I've been to places in the last game. There were robots and shit.
But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Are you though?
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right.
Okay.
Also a pain in the ass.
I'm convinced you're just going to continuously wait until he does play it for the meme. I mean, I could, and that would be funny, but...
No. But I have hunted.
Coward. You've never killed a person. Coward.
There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Imagine holding a gun and never taking a life. Cringe. I don't know what the... don't know what the fuck that is. Okay.
At last.
Alright, what has she got? What is she? Is she a pistol gal? Let's see here. Smaller. She is a pistol gal. A pistol and shotgun gal. She can weapon mod. Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay. We got a full crew now. Let's go. I mean, I can lockpick in here. I gotta go. Yes, we've got 2 places to go before the Garden of the Gods. What the fuck was that noise?
Just north of Market Square.
I've not got anything tabbed, so we're gonna just lockpick in here. And I'm gonna just theft a few things. Do not mind me.
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Treaty united 100 families under the Patriarch's rule. Head the people of Colorado, signed by the Patriarch himself. Artificial limbs and augmentations are taken from the bodies of defeated scar collectors. Legendary battle in Pumpkin Center. Patriarch defeat the savage warlords of the Eastern Plains once and for all.
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
Can make beans from a bunker. The Patriarch's family waited out the danger of fire. Canned food. That's all they could eat. Unlike today, the Patriarch has provided with fresh greenhouse vegetables. A replica of the rifle Sheriff Daisy used when she fought the Patriarch's side during the war against the Plain gangs. Her bravery and heroism and tactical brilliance, he appointed her Sheriff of Colorado Springs. Sword of Nellius Dorsey. Nellius clan an attempted coup against the Patriarch. Nellius and the Dorseys were defeated after a treacherous attempt in the Patriarch's life. Uniform of the soldier in the monster army. A gang that terrorized Colorado Springs until the Patriarch defeated them and won their fealty. Put the holes in blood to show the fierceness of the fighting. Okay. What the fact that there are just random dead bodies around is not it's not a good sell, but okay. What is Baldy doing? Mechanical eagle in red, white, and blue top hat slumps at a rustic perch.
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage, and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go? Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place as a gracious thank you to the Patriarch for all he's done for them. Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the monster army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado. And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages.
Pet the eagle.
Stop! Step back! It is against museum rules to fondle the display.
God damn it. I'm not at the fondle? Damn. What's the point?
Look just like my picture, don't I? Now, wait a minute. Let me give you my good side. There you go. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers.
We just casually have
But
AI.
Now that Patriarch Buchanan's rebuilding America, I'm starting to feel like my old self again.
We just casually have AI in this world.
Great! Then on with the show. Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree and swing a sledgehammer before he was 3.
I don't believe that.
Learned to read and write before he could walk. Finished all his schooling before he could talk.
That's impossible.
Showed all his teachers a thing or two when he taught them that a fact didn't have to be true.
That's
Is
not.
Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man! The strongest of men. You can say that again.
Facts have to be true. A fact has to be true.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again. The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way.
I don't think that's how that went.
Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Propaganda has at least a through line of believability to it. I don't think him able to sling a sledgehammer before he's free is believable.
Then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. Old Saul saw him coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 70. He faced down the savages again and again, and drove them back to the desolate east and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
This is awful. And then over here with the music is playing, because it's by the club.
Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable
Shut up!
morals.
Shut up, woman!
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
Okay, now we have to redo this now. He may actually still be alive, depending on medical or cybertech level. Good point, but he looked like a normal ass man to me. He looked like a regular dude. Old, but regular. Requires power. Just robbing the museum and it's fine, don't worry about it.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Okay. Oh, hello. Laser weapon. Okay. Weird I have weird science. I could use that. Okay. We have a laser weapon. There's a bladed weapon. And another exo leg, or an exo knee. Combat speed and armor. But again, oh, that's armor mod. That's not type protect. Okay. And do I have the? No. Who has weird? Who has the weird shit? You got nerd stuff. You. Oh, okay. Melee Man can also be a weird boy. Okay, good to know. That is better. Less, you know what? That's just better all round in general. Bussin'. Okay, we're done here. Okay, I would go to the nightclub, but let's go deal with the 100 family issue. The Garden of the Golds. How much money do I have? I have 500, but I could buy some. I should probably buy some armor. I should probably sell a bunch of shit and buy some armor.
Jones, welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has everything you're looking for. Dive on in. Sardine.
I kind of want this Colorado Girl Party member's character arc to be consistently a blue screen. Capped off by her just snapping, as everything she has ever taught is proved to be comically false. I feel like that's going to be the way. I just feel like that will be the way. Okay, so let's purchase some armor. You don't have a lot of armor to purchase. I mean, in the next level, you're going to be able to, literally in like a few more kills, you'll be able to get this level 4 shit, so that's fine. Me, quite frankly, I'm in the back. I don't need a whole lot. You're fully kitted out. You have nothing. Yeah, okay. Blunt weapons are basically used against high armor targets. Oh, so I should have Smoke and have both equipped. And then he can switch.
We had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Did you make me for this party?
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Lucia.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. Nope. It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys. No room for amateurs.
Now I have me, Lex, Lennon, and Smoking. You can make because your party is 6, and you get 2 like you get 2 spaces for like regular people. So now I do not have you, unfortunately, or Brendan, or Buck. A lot more limited. There you go, one of each type. Yeah, me, Lex, Lennon, and Smoking. And then 2 actual party members. Like 2 actual characters.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me? Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe. Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up! Oh no. They found me.
I guess it wasn't safe. Okay. Ow! That feels like a tutorial. That feels like a tutorial for this area.
Or we're coming up! You don't want to do that! Oh yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place ready to blow! That's why! I don't see no explosives! Where are they? All around here! Carefully concealed! Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
Nah.
You saying I'm a child?
Yes.
You're the one who's in for a whooping.
Oh yeah, get him, cat.
My sheep! I'm protected!
God damn it, Major Tomcat. Oh, never mind. You go get him. Fuck him up.
Let's do this shit!
Yeah, no, you require a bit more. I heard there were 3 explosives. I mean, I do have grenades, and I could do with some more. I could always do with some more explosives. You missed a 92? You missed a 92? Oh, you know, I'm deeply disappointed in you. Yeah. You are... I mean... There we go. I mean, she got 2 kills in her first fight. That's already better than I expected for her. And these 2 guys, and that's it. Also this dude here. So, Mr. Quinquan, you step here. Oh, out of range. Okay. And then there was one. You missed the cat, get fucked. Tomcat, no! You got killed by the cat. Cringe ass hoe. And this is why you have a sniper in the team.
Oh God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Yeah, I got it.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
That's what I like to hear.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
You sound like a fun group of people.
God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them. The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes.
Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place.
Yeah, indeed.
A while ago, we found some old non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire.
I started a new Pillars 1 playthrough and I intend to beat it along with a Kingmaker with mods, and after PoE 1 and PoE 2 Dirtfire with also mods. I would like to go back and play PoE 1 and 2, but I have to be in the right mood.
I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized
if I do, I won't do it on
solve
stream.
Some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city. I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
I appreciate how there's no longer individual individual carry weight inventories and all that. It's now just together. Anyway, Lennon, the tiny LMG man. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 1 strength. And we save a point, apparently. And for a perk, get Terrorizer. Flamethrower. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we know what he's getting. Cool. And then we have Big Melee Boy. Coordination, melee combat, first aid, and then striking distance. Extra combat speed when you have 2 melee. Okay. Which he does indeed have. I can quickly go back and buy the armor now. You misclicked the strength, did I? Okay. Yeah, let's go back and get the armor now for smoking, so he doesn't get his ass beat too much. Actually, do I have the armor? Do I have any level 4 strength armor on me? I do actually. Never mind. 4 strength. Oh no, it's not you. It's you. Major Tomcat is pretty banged up. Heal Mr. Tomcat. Len's just a titular MC of a squirrel with a gun at that size. He's basically Rocket Raccoon. He is quite literally just Rocket Raccoon. Look at him. Bella Meow is another cat. Okay. I could send Major Tomcat home. And then get Bella Meow. Just to start collecting. You know what? I'm going to do that. Tomcat, where are you? I want to pick that because I feel like that might be a permanent, because it says dismissed, not send back. So it could be a permanent. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Bellamy test 110. Pogs! Alright.
Right. This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
There's a two-headed goat. That's pretty good, because it stuns people. Alright. Not poggers, pogs. That's different. A rocket. Frozen ferret. Wait a minute. A frozen ferret launcher. And 5 frozen ferrets. I have questions. Skill book. Permanent increases brought in by 1. Alright. And a frozen ferret recipe book. Alright. Second. Interface of the computer has been customized with a cartoonish plant-based theme. A large eggplant smiles and presents what looks like a game menu. Create a new character. You're assigned the avatar of a cob of corn. It's stated that your name was auto-generated, but you have doubts about Bella Mays was random. Digging through files, you find a partially implemented or partially implemented game called Bellamy Land 3, which appears to have a map called Garden of Bellamy. Bellamy appears to be modeled his entire workshop in the game, and the only difference you notice is that there is no computer, and the electronic safe is connected directly to a generator. You launch Bellamy Land 3, and your vegetable avatar repairs the generator. Okay. Got an auto shotgun, shotgun ammo, spikes. Yep. More plates for armor modding and weapon modding. Cool. Which I'm pretty sure we can do now because we have what's her face. Is it weapon modding? Yeah, we can start weapon modding now. So we can start busting people's weapons. Magazine size, crit chance, and hit chance 3%. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of mods that are really worth using right now. Fair enough. You know what? I'm a quick save. Tomcat, go home. Tomcat stays here. Oh, there's no way I have to manually. Do I have to manually walk every pet to the kennel if I want to swap out? There's no way. There is no way. Like if I walk back now. I'm wasting time on this, I know, but I need to know. Because if this is the case, then I'm going to be ignoring animals. If I get there and Major Tomcat's already there, then nah, we're good. But if like I have to walk them back every time, nah, we're ignoring animals for this game.
Rangers, you told me that we were going to save my family. This isn't the way to the Garden of the Gods. And if you don't plan to honor your word, I'm leaving. Impossible. Who can say how long you'll be gone? I refuse. Do not be away for too long.
Oh, I hate this woman. Oh, I hate this woman. Oh, okay, no, they stay stored. Okay, cool. Okay, no, if I dismiss, they... Okay, good. Fucking good. Alright. There were gonna be problems. There might still be problems because that goddamn Lucia is annoying as all hell.
Are you ready to rescue my family now?
No.
At last.
This girl is so annoying. I might ditch her as soon as I can. If I get another party member that feels like the similar role, she's gone. Next, you know what, Tomcat? Dismiss you. Go and get a rabbit. Okay. Dismiss the rabbit. Get the boy back. Okay, so now the rabbit will be in storage. Alright, let's go. Oh, fox! Okay, never mind. Cat, get the fuck out of here. I'm animal collecting. Okay, now Fox gets to go back. Personality-wise, best companion is Scotchmo. Wasn't he in the first game as well? Not first game, the second game. I'm gonna keep calling the second game the first game because it's the first game I played. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, okay. That's some angry wolfy boys. That's some angry wolfy boys. I'm gonna put you next to Lex. Just so Lex don't get his ass beaten. Alright. Alright, Kwan got level up. Vehicle part unlocked. Wolf Skull Ornament. Okay. I have to assume people tried to escape and then got absolutely demolished. Now let's level up Kwani Boy. Apparently Quan should have kiss ass and hard ass. Which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. He can be my talker guy. He is talker man. I'll take that. Nope. I didn't even check to see if he got a perk. It does not say what perk to get him. Although it says level 6, go for Hunter. Alright, yeah, it just moved me here, but it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't have a perk available. Okay. I guess we're gonna burn that explosive barrel. Casually. I mean, they're on fire, but they're vibing. They are on fire, but they're vibing. So I guess it's not that bad. No, this guy's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's see how much damage the fire does. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. And the burning only lasts for as long as they were in there. Sorry? What? I'm not complaining, but what? Alright. I might need to get a better gun for Lex. That's Beastmaster dead. $61, not a great chance, but a chance nonetheless. Never fucking mind. Blood who? Rude. Ah, yeah, Major Tomcat, go! Fuck him up! That thing's doing work, like Jesus. Anywhere you can go where you can aim and hit? No. Nope, it's just me. Alright.
That is how it's done.
Alright, grab all the loot we can, boys. Moldy socks, love to see it. All Scar ornament. Scrap armor. Scout pants. Okay, so if anyone needs some trousers, we got those. Oh, we're getting armor. Looks like a mass grave to me. But before we deal with that, armor time. Did you see the Salvatore Ganacci trailer for Fatal Fuel? I did. I have no idea who that is. I saw it. I have no idea who that is. I'm not even going to pretend to know who that is. Like, who is he? Genuine question. Who is he? Scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies contorted by agony or post-mortem muscle contraction. That sounds fun. Possible to identify the corpses, but they appear to be both adults and children. Lucia stares at the bodies. Her knuckles are white as she grips her guns. Her breath comes in little gasps. Any sign of your family?
No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell?
I found out about a lit RPG web novel that's like 13 million words. Jesus, that's insane. So, just found out. I just found it to be a funny dude, but apparently people are angry with this character. Well, they did this guy, and they did a footballer as well. Ronaldo, I think. They did a footballer.
I don't know if they're here.
Messy?
I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
In the edge of the pit, a child-sized corpse appears to be clutching something, so we're protecting it or hiding it. I'll take that.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Yeah, fine. A sideball chicken. I'm always before. Goddamn, I can't fuck with the chicken. I can't fuck with the sideball chicken. The clothes of this young man are impeccably tailored. So we're three steps away from a mass grave that's on fire.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
You were helping the Dorseys?
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch.
How'd that work out?
They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
You forget that the Dorseys are like crazy fucking psychos?
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
My brother in Christ. my genuine brother in Christ. Alright.
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick.
No, I think you're a twat. I wouldn't call you a fuzzy-headed idealist. I'd call you a twat.
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you.
What?
All I ever meant
What
was to help build a better world for you.
You killed her family?
All of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me.
You willingly...
Please.
You willingly had her family kidnapped by deranged fucking lunatics for her? Okay. I think immensely unstable, honestly. I think it's a good idea to leave a girl in mourning by only saving her and none of her family. Not even by only saving her and none of her family. By actively participating in the kidnap and then murder of her family. Now, the gamer brain in me says that you probably get something maybe later on if you let him go. Gamer brain says to let him live, but morals. I feel like there's some fictional villain he could be compared to, but I can't think of one. Yeah, I feel like I've seen something like this before, but I can't for life me think of it. You know, I'm gonna let Gamer Brain win.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out.
As vengeance.
I would be delighted to be its instrument.
As vengeance, not justice. Now, madam, this coming from me. I am a strong proponent of if people do certain acts, they should be killed. But I am at least aware of the difference between justice and vengeance. Now, justice can be vengeance, and vengeance can be justice. But I don't pretend like murder would be justice. In this case, it would be just. It would not be justice. There is a difference, madam.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
Took care of the Dorseys. We arrested some rebels. Yeah.
Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
There's an exit point right behind them. Where does that lead? That leads to Colorado Springs. Semi-automatic pistol. Yeah, I need to do something about Lex's weapon. Again, let it be known, I am a proponent for murder when murder is required. But, madam. Like if they knowingly, because they
You let Isaac live?
Yeah.
After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch?
Yeah.
After he helped them kill my family?
That's the thing.
You let him live?
That's the thing. He didn't help them kill your family. He helped them kidnap your family, which you are justifiably to be angry at. He didn't help them kill them. You can argue it was stupid of him to not think that these psychopaths would kill their hostages, but he did not willingly aid in their death. That is the key factor between me letting you kill him or not. If he was fully cognizant of what they would do, then kill him. He was not, because he was dumb.
Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special? If I had been in the house, I could have saved them.
You could not.
The whole night could have gone differently.
No.
Or am I fooling myself?
You are.
It took all of us to beat them. Likely I would have died too. Very well. I accept your decision to let him live. But the people who are truly responsible, Nelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors.
Again, justice or vengeance?
Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Will you stop being a bitch?
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Alright. I definitely need to do something about goddamn Lex's weapon. If I have to give him an assault rifle and swap out Quan for something else, I will.
Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor. Put them here in downtown.
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. Of course, I'd have liked it better if you sent Isaac Reed and his traitor friends to me, rather than locking them up in Ranger HQ.
Yeah, but you know how it is.
Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. And I sure would appreciate it if you keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Glad to hear that. I think we'll get along fine. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ. Assuming you'll be arresting people now and then?
Sure.
Amity got flattened by the Scar Collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the Marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat.
'Cause y'all suck.
We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Yeah, we'll take that shit.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair. even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys got into town?
Yeah.
Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brago. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here.
For the fun.
Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Darcys doesn't surprise me in the least.
Did it for the memes.
In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection.
Do y'all know what Vegas
Haven't heard back
is?
from him, though, and I'm a little worried.
Do you guys up here in frozen Colorado know what Vegas even is?
Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Delgado. Another level, let's go. We have a lot of goddamn scrap. Go pull up the goddamn list here. I am level 5. You can really boost the damage around your companions. That's crazy. Cool. And this one. Intelligente. Leader and nerd. Cool. Imagine you're the one guy who's actually the guy wearing AirPods in the he can't hear us, he's wearing AirPods, mean IRL. And just bad shit just happens. Like there's been times where like I've been listening to music and like people have tried to interact with me in the street and I've just been like nah. Nah, these headphones stay on. But that's not because I can't hear them, it's because I choose not to. Snapping Jimmy Bob.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Darcys or no Darcys. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! Shot up the garden real good, didn't you? Guess thanks are in order. If you need to restock, my store is open. Let's.
You have Foodie Boys, Ferret Boys, and armor and ammo and Shizmadoozle. How am I looking ammo wise? 95 on that. 38. 66. 205. With no ammo. We're fine. But I do need a new gun for Lex.
All I did was ask a few questions.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has sardinely.
Alex could do with a new gunny boy. I might have to give him an assault rifle.
I loved this job.
Oh, that's why. Lex's gun has no penetration. That explains that.
I loved this job.
Shut the fuck up.
Stupid!
400, Jesus. 400 buckaroonies.
I loved this job. Stupid! I loved this job.
Who the fuck is saying that? Step into Bard, gotta say the whole thing towards him again. Alright, hold on.
Who? Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History.
I like how she has a Japanese name for whatever reason, but because she doesn't speak with a Japanese accent, and probably because there's no Japanese people in Colorado, she doesn't say Junko, she says Junko. She doesn't even know the pronunciation of her own name.
Can you believe it? I really fixed up that museum. Before me, just a bunch of dirty old trash we had to go look at 5 times a year in school. I brought the place into the 22nd century. Scavenged some old robot parts to rebuild the animatronics. Remade all the replicas from scratch. Cleaned all the blood off the scar collector weapons. Good stuff. Officially, because of the Dorsey raid. But I think they didn't like the questions I was asking about the Patriarch's history while I was renovating the exhibits. I mean, why else would they tell me they'll be hiring a new curator? What's that got to do with the raid? I don't even know. I sent Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's private secretary, a list of questions about the Dorsey family and the routing of the Plains gangs. Just trying to clear up a few weird discrepancies, you know? Well, he doesn't get back to me, and then the raid happens, and I'm out on my ass with no explanation. That's weird, right? Heck yeah, I am. It was a real sight to behold before they shut it down. Animatronic exhibits portraying our great history. True relics of our struggle to survive, displayed for all to see. Authentic handmade replicas of
Ultimate
lost
despair.
treasures.
I mean, she's in despair right now, so...
Just some real A-plus quality work, if I do say so myself.
Got a big space back at our HQ. It'd be perfect for music. Yeah, why not?
That's rad! Heck yes! Thank you! You won't regret this. You're over at the old airbase, right? I've read all about that place. I'll see you back at your HQ.
Alright, just casually... Hello? Oh no. Yeah, just casually got a museum set up in my place now. Wait a minute, so what's here?
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water. Yeah? This is the Sands Lux Apartments? Who's there? Fucking kids.
Okay. Still gotta figure out what the hell the mum wants.
Scram.
Nope, okay. Okay, Bob, Mad McBob boy, what do you want? What's up?
Hi, y'all. Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. I'm selling if you're buying. That's Snappin' Jimmy Bob, thank you.
What's your story, Snapping Jimmy Bob?
Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies.
This woman is facing through the box she's leaning against.
Got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. Sure thing.
I could probably fix it now. Well, that was easy.
Oh, wow! The microwave's humming again.
You're welcome, sir.
Thanks for getting the power hook back up to my microwave. I've got some real treats I couldn't sell without it. Power line must have gotten busted up in the fighting.
Just gave me $56. I'll take that. Now about the club. Are there hoes? I need to know, are there hoes in the club? This is important. Oh, wait a minute. A eunuch named Kendall runs the brothels. Okay, wait a minute.
Take it somewhere else. Take it somewhere else.
I'd rather not.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Sex Dwarf.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Disco Bot be jamming. Disco Bot modified Octotron equipped with speakers, lights, and pumps out rocking tunes.
Present request, party humans.
No request right now.
Join party time.
We're having a good time, honey.
Woo! Woo! Having fun?
Okay, I want to know about Sex Dwarf.
Dad!
$1 per play. Match 3 wins for $5. 3 Neon Cowboys for 350 jackpot.
Fuck me!
Alright, buddies. You can enjoy your winnings with drink or a lay, but you ain't playing any more games with us. Brygo's orders.
Alright, there you go. Like, man, you getting jackpots? No, I can't allow that here.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed!
What up, Shakes?
Like, totally. I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Not my drugs.
On the peoples. What? Mostly. I got deliveries to make. Rhino and Focus. 5 each. I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me. In a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Here's the combination. Just watch out for both.
No can do, Pallies. Mr. Brygo said you've taken him
more
for
gambling
enough.
for me.
We're up to me.
I
I'll let
learned
you play,
my
but
lesson.
He's the boss.
I win one game, they're like, nah, you can never gamble here again. Alright, fair enough. Private parts. Shut up. Shut up.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. Farron Brygo's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas.
Tell us about the Battle of Two Buttes.
Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind? We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between the buttes. A real shitstorm, that's what it was.
You sound like you're just talking about tit fucking.
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story you concocted while sitting in the outhouse.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen, the terrible smell.
He's talking about shitting. He's talking about shitting.
Not surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire years ago, sadly. But it was a thriving town before then. Thanks to old Charlie, yep.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you, Red Hats. All you need is working ears and an open heart. Charlie is a friend to all, and all know Charlie. So what can Charlie do for you?
For a man named Dialgo. Or Delago.
El Gato? What?
Never
Come
mind.
on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man. Way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained. And that they don't wander into the back rooms.
What's in the back rooms? And you get lost forever in there.
I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brygo doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brygo's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me. Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas.
Oh, okay. He does. They do know about
Apparently,
Vegas.
It emulates the style of Sin City, but I never saw that place myself. If you want to talk to the man in charge, you'll find Mr. Brygo upstairs. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused.
Okay.
You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The patriarch himself gave it to me. Yes, sir, for saving his eldest son. Man, you should have seen the size of that snake. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you. Must have had some kind of mutation. 8 foot tall with fists like bricks.
Uh-huh.
But I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, took her down.
Uh-huh.
Razzle-dazzle? Was that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold.
I mean, it works.
Till next time, red hats.
Can't argue, it worked.
I hope I look cool enough for this place.
There's a private party.
168! 168! Local 168, booyah! 168! 168!
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party.
You see, we're doing some things here, so I need to pick up some drugs. Who are you?
None of your fucking business.
Fair.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you!
Why do you? Why is that the name you picked for your game?
Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals neither. Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie?
Yeah.
Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants.
Nah.
Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige. Ha! You're right. Get out of here, you panty wastes. You thieves.
Okay, but I'm still gonna loot this.
Hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo!
They're so
Local 168,
they're so high off their supply that they didn't even notice that I just walked past them and just okay.
Any luck? Do you have my 5 Rhino and 5 Focus? What? Well, that wasn't... You never said anything about money. Fine. Bunch of assholes. This is all I have. Now, get out of my way.
See.
Just a little to even me out.
Now, normally I would not extort people like that in these video games. However, he is a drug mule.
Ooh-wee! Always have a time at Little Vegas. Even if I go home with red hot balls, it's just
What?
like hellfire.
What?
Wonder if 10 is working.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Where the fuck are you going, Quan?
Oh, hey, Quan. Looking for a good time, I assume.
I guess he is.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Looking for a man named Delgado.
Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar.
I know this
but
voice actor.
Remembering is going to be hard work. The kind of work a man should be paid to do.
I know this voice actor.
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw, Charlie Knowles was pulling him into the back rooms behind the bar.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
That's my name, yes. excuse me a moment?
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk.
Ah.
Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Ah. That's a situation. Let's talk about having some sexy time.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies and gentlemen of the evening. There's the lovely Ten of Hearts, the handsome Jack of Hearts, the imperious Queen of Hearts, the mighty King of Hearts, the unsurpassed Ace of Hearts, and, for those of you who like it weird and wild, there's the one and only Joker.
I don't trust that. If you describe your whores in this manner, I don't trust whatever the fuck you're selling.
So, pick a card. Any card.
I don't trust whatever the fuck you're selling.
Of course. But before we return to other topics, you need to know that if you do decide to indulge, you pay the escorts directly. Not, yeah, okay, bye.
Okay, I don't trust your bullshit.
I get all giddy when you smile.
Okay, so Ten of Hearts appears to be somewhat typical girly girl, little fetishistic with possible age play.
You don't know what you're missing, sweetheart.
Yeah, it's a dude. I'm sorry, so Jack off Hearts. I just realised that. Okay.
What a mess you are. Totally untrained.
Fair. In fact, stat boost prostitutes from, I think, PoE or Div. He's having a good time.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
Okay, so Ace is the meal for the group. Fair enough.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Having troubles there, buddy?
Yes. I mean, no. I just changed my mind. And now I'm leaving. Does that work? I have been tired lately, focused on work. Thanks! Oh, man. Yeah!
Look at you, big boy. Okay, sweetie, let's try again.
Yeah, asexual. Okay. And before the Ten of Hearts is just a 10-year-old. Oh, God, no. Yeah, so I just walked in on a dude who is having performance issues and just handed him drugs to use so he can pump up his dick to plow the MILF. Alright, buddy, you do you. You owe me.
Yeah, here comes the milkshake!
Oh,
the what?
Wow, that was so much better than a warm apple pie.
What?
You guys are all right in my book. Anything I can help with? Maybe. I'm actually here to fix a bug in the club's ventilation system, but I haven't got around to it yet. If you can access the climate controls, you can make it overheat and cause a fire. Here is the password. All you gotta do is set the fan to off and the heat to max, which should be impossible, but right now it isn't. And don't worry, I won't be fixing that bug for a while, will I? Ace.
As long as you pay your tuition, sugar.
Thanks again, Rangers.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at.
This woman wears her age like a gift. That's a weird way to phrase that, but fair enough.
And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted.
I think you were just in a special corner chair in a hotel. Apparently I was. I was watching apparently the entire time.
Strip and get ready to take notes. You'll want to remember the things I show you.
Alright, fucking a MILF for $10. Alright.
Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. 10 points.
Don't say that.
Come back for my apple pie anytime, big boy.
I don't like the way you said that. Okay. What's the wild and weird one? It's a goat. It's a... You fuck a goat on a pull-out couch. I do... Okay.
Gracious. People actually want to... Disgusting.
Oh, hi. Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God.
I'm not going to question. But I'm
the king, baby.
I got 10% crit chance for fucking the MILF, so there's that. Do they all have different... I'm gonna look it up real quick. Do they all have different buffs? I assume so. Wasteland 3, let's see here, Little Vegas. They all grant 20-minute buffs. 10 of Hearts, who is the dubious age play one, is apparently Quan's favorite.
Want to sit with me?
According to Google here. She gives 5% experience gain. Oh, okay. Jack of Hearts gives you +1 AP for 20 minutes. Queen of Hearts, Dominatrix, gives you +15 evasion. King of Hearts gives 25% hit chance, was actually really good. And Ace of Hearts gives 10% crit chance. And the goat, if you fuck the goat, you get +4 to penetration, which is remarkably good, actually.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink all your liquor and sell the kid to the scar collectors.
Haha. A little Tammy from next door. She'll still drink all my liquor, but Zach will be safe.
Okay. Anyway.
Around for everyone!
Anyway. You can fuck a cult leader in an RPG, by the way, if you're a dude.
Let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day.
Especially about a computer.
That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is,
Why you...
the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. So I'm not leaving my post for anything.
Why are you telling me this? That's right, ain't a zoo file. It was just for the stats. For the stats, I promise.
Well, maybe if a fight broke out, I would. But nobody would be stupid enough to start a fight in Mr. Brygo's place, would they? You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Absolutely not. Now, how do we start a fight?
Let's get crunk!
What if I need a drink with all that crap?
I love you, man. No, seriously.
Chug, chug, chug.
You know that I know the DJ.
Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
Present request, party humans. Enjoy party time.
I will have to figure out.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
No. Okay.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
So gaudy. So ostentatious.
G-string theory. Okay.
Did we meet in school? Because I think we had chemistry together.
Excessive force.
You've got fine written all over you.
Quick draw.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Okay, but how do I start a fight? That's the real question.
Hello again, red hats. You like it? He used to be a real lady killer. Then he made the unwise decision to double-cross Mr. Brygo. So the boys took him into the back room. Had him in there for weeks, poor bastard. You could hear his screams clear across town. He came back with a face that wasn't so pretty anymore. And without Master John Goodfellow. Kendall, get it?
What a revolting story.
Yeah, he didn't like it much either. Especially the ending.
I imagine.
Until next time, red hats.
Hey there. What do you need? Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, nope.
The secret 11 prostitute fist, though, shipped in special from the Mojave. Oh no, you can't feel your legs after that shit. That will ruin you.
This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing... Mr. Nose is floor boss. I just serve the drinks, okay? Don't be strangers.
Hello again, red hats. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past that door is through a hail of bullets. Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own.
How would I do that?
Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Till next time, Red Hats.
Okay. Now we're gonna talk to the main guy because he might have some bullshit.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's...
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. While we're here, may as well talk to the main guy.
Every year, I'm for sure gonna get it.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But
100 to ace it. That would be game breaking. I would fuck a robot for that. I don't care.
Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, what, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine Claudius being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it?
You know Angela Death and General Vargas?
You haven't heard the story? Hey. I'll never forget it. 20 years ago, Vegas was being overrun by robots. A nightmare. Then Angie and Snake and their squad showed up, guns a-blazing, and saved the day. Heroes, every one of them. Helped me consolidate control of the city, too. Of course, 15 years later, the robots came back and destroyed everything. But you know all about that.
I do.
They attacked you, too.
That was a fun time. I fucked him up.
Anyway, that shared history makes me happy you're here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. I'm glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. Nothing here but the walls, and half of them were falling down. We really worked hard to get where it is today. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge?
Yeah, Vargas is dead.
I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Damn. I'd heard rumors, but... well, I'm not surprised that's the way he went out. A hero to the end.
Yeah, he was. He was a cool dude.
Thank you for telling me. I'll raise a glass in his honor tonight. Now, what can I do for you? Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger.
Uh-huh. Dubiousness.
Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against a patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... he does odd jobs for me, but he's his own man. He has his own business. I don't keep tabs on him, if that's what you're asking. If he's the one who let in the Dorseys, then do what you need to do. Bastard's a traitor. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. What else can I do for you? Good luck.
For the most part, he seems kind of on the level, despite running an illegal, a legal drug-filled prostitution gambling ring. And is an obvious Italian mafioso. But ignoring all of that, he seems fairly on the level. I'm going to complete this quest and we're going to call it there because it's closing up to midnight. So this will take me over a little bit, but it'll be fine. No.
Hello, Rangers.
Hello?
This is Gideon Reyes.
Who?
I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support.
I am.
I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition.
Uh-huh.
It's not a thing I really do. this ransoming of aid, but these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. We'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Yeah, maybe after. Maybe after, so I gotta find the, yeah, Machiny Boy place. I still can't get over how arguably the best buff in the game is from, because penetration like is the end all be all in this game right now. How its armor system works. So the end, like the best stat from the brothel is to fuck the goat. Do you want max stats and max combat effectiveness? You have to be a zoophile. Oh, this looks fun.
Oh, look. This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up.
We just want to talk to a man named McTavish.
Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
Routed them, boys. Alright, well,
You wanna talk shop? Who let you fucks in?
That's a problem.
Ready when you are.
High on enemies, grenades, and flamethrowers, basically. Basically stuff that's not impact weaponry. Based. Okay, now who has this shit? Actually, can I just shoot it? Can I just shoot that instead? I can, but I don't have the damage to deal with it. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Eight! God damn it. I am in a big bad situation.
You wanna talk shop? For that skull!
Check this score when you have the chance after this fight. Okay.
go.
All right. A lack of armor being looted. Oh, here we go. And Quan, you heal up the boy. Alright, Discord time. No. My volume? No volume? No. Okay.
It's a midget. I have to tell you guys the story. So, I heard you can't call people midgets anymore. I heard that's, you can't do that anymore. So one time, I was trying to explain a POV to a bunch of people I was training. And it was from a very short point of view. So instead of saying gnomes, I said, imagine being a midget strapped to this pole in a meeting with 50 people I got a talking to that day. They should have never let me cook. They really never should. Yeah, I hate trying to be PC. What does that even mean? Unless it's face connect, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Alright. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That reminds me of, you know what, I gotta.
The football is coming thick and fast, and we know it can be hard to keep up with so many games. So Paddy Power are making it simple for you with a completely free bet builder on Man United v Man City. Paddy Power.
It's wrong to make fun of people, you know, but it's so fun sometimes. I've written for some TV shows, and, you know, on a major TV show, you have to be careful about what you say about people, because a lot of people could get offended, or so it has been explained to me. I'll tell you this, I was writing for an awards show once, and I got into some trouble. I wrote a joke for this awards show that had the word midget in it. And someone from the network came down to our offices, and he said to me, hey, you can't put the word midget on TV. And I said, I sure would like to. And he said, no, midget is as bad as the N-word. First off, no.
No?
No, it's not. Do you know how I know it's not, I said to him, is because we're saying the word midget, and we're not even saying what the N-word is. If you're comparing the badness of two words, and you won't even say one of them, that's the worst word. I don't mean to complain about censorship at all, though, because as you probably have seen by now, you can basically say whatever you want on television.
Oh, there's more to that bit. But alright, yeah. That's whenever I hear the word midget. Isn't this where this is the exact same clip?
You
can say anything you want. And if you don't believe me, you should watch a little program called Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Yeah, a show that I love, because on that show, you can say the grossest things you've ever heard in your life. No, you can't say like the F word. You can't say that on Special Victims Unit. But people walk around on SVU going like, looks like the victim had anal contusions. Yo, looks like we found semen and fecal matter in the victim's ear canal. Two real things that I heard on Law and Order SVU at 3 in the afternoon. Both spoken by Ice-T. Ice-T is a detective with the Special Victims Unit. He handles New York's most sensitive cases. I love Ice-T on SVU. He is fantastic. He's awesome. What's so great about him is that he's been with the SVU for like 11 years now.
I like how we literally talked about this like 3 streams ago.
In terms of total confusion. Sometimes they'll be in the middle of an investigation, and Ice-T will be like, yo, you telling me this dude gets off on little girls with pigtails? It's like, yeah, Ice. He's a pedophile. You work in the sex crimes division. You're gonna have to get used to that. You know how they try and tie in like current events to every episode of SVU? So there was this episode I saw a while ago that was about sex addiction, because a lot of celebrities had come out as sex addicts. So the episode's about sex addiction. There is a scene in the episode where the other detectives are trying to teach Ice-T what sex addiction is, and it takes a couple of minutes. And finally, Ice-T gets it, and they cut to him in this close-up, and he goes, oh, I get it. You mean like when someone drinks too much, or snorts cocaine, or bets the house on the ponies? I was like, yeah, you got it, man. And I was psyched that Ice-T understood, so that they could continue with the investigation. But I could have watched another 4 hours of Ice-T just naming examples. Just that close-up. And Ice-T like, or like when someone smokes too many cigarettes, or like when someone shops too much with credit cards, or like when someone plays too many scratchy lotteries, or like when someone eats too much chocolate cake, or like when someone eats too much chocolate cake and then barfs it up. And he would just keep talking, and it would slowly fade out and say executive producer Dick Wolf. That'd be my ideal episode.
I love John Mulaney. He's great.
I also watched this show called Cold Case Files. On Cold Case Files, they solve...
Okay, you know what? He goes into the Suggings gang, and I've made reference to that as well. But look, there's the game. I love John Mulaney. He's hilarious. Genuinely hilarious. Alright. Whenever I hear the word midget, I remember that one South Park episode where Cartman fights a midget. Oh, I don't remember. I know I've watched the episode. I do not remember that episode. And we have 4 people that need level ups. God damn. Alright. There's a reason people think FaZe is a weird little agency. I can't imagine why. Trip I sent you a clip of is one of the 2 FaZe girls who joined the company and then at a later point found out they had autism. Oh, okay. Just coincidentally, they just so happened to be like, oh, I have that. Like, okay. Faye, you have to be damaged goods to enter FaZe. Alright, one more. Cool. Pippa, for example, an example of the damage was a little racist as a child. She may or may not be from the South in some capacity. Now, when you say she was a little racist as a child, I feel like that requires a little bit of elaboration, sir. I feel like that needs to be, like, stated a bit.
Let me guess. It's assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, I can you. You them wee numpty Sunlanders who came all the way from Arizona to suck the patriarch's cock.
Oh god, he's Scottish. Oh god, he's Scottish.
But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim?
Seem to know an awful lot about what happened to us.
What? No. I didn't hee-haw to do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. She was that I'm a child and para-adults kind of racist. Ah, okay. Good times, good times.
Ooh, information is it, laddie? Da. Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my bag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farm Brago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal.
I appreciate how they got a proper Scot to voice this, because he's saying shit I barely understand. They got a proper Scot to be a proper Scot.
Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna, what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shuts on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip tune, and I'll tell you what I can. Damn it to hell! I got too many holes in me already. Fine, I'll spill monkey desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Ah, the time. How'd you know that?
I'm a doctor. Hairs in your nose help stop germs getting into your system. If you got no nose and no hairs.
Bloody hell, that's another thing the patriarch owes me for my health.
Yeah, so what did you do?
I know, right?
No, we're asking literally, what did you do?
Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the bags can't see the difference. So they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you.
No. If you tell people if you buy my products, I will also throw in free drugs. That is effectively the same as selling drugs.
99% sure those guys took my buy and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan.
Uh-huh.
What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would not to do with us, nothing. Are you kidding me? This is a bear shot in the woods. Of course.
Probation asks alcohol sale tactic.
Patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all.
I mean, if it works, I guess.
You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. Now the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name.
What the hell kind of accent is that?
That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The McTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can.
Uh-huh. That's Scottish. Sounds like you're eating a sock.
I get right in Scottish. I learned it for a video of Braveheart, which was right there when they made Scotland. It's got to be right.
He learnt a Scottish accent by watching a video, or the video Braveheart. He watched the movie Braveheart and decided, yeah, I'm Scottish now.
It's a fun to tape in a burnt out car, so it could be a wee bit warped.
He fucking watched... he watched a fucking warped tape of the movie Braveheart, and he was like, yeah, he's just like me, for real, for real.
What are you going to do with me?
I mean, we're gonna just arrest you.
Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you why you want to know? You fucking lawmen are all the same!
I mean, you're a criminal, sir, and you got our dudes killed as well.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. I'll let the sheriff know she needs to make an arrest.
Okay, now let's go get the dude from the back rooms. Hopefully he still has his dick attached.
My name's McTavish, and I'm from Glasgow. Shit, that's not it. Look, me, Bobag, sod F, you wee. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalp there, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
He's actually a fucking American who practiced and faked a Scottish accent because he liked the movie Braveheart. That's insane. Apparently, people over here really took a liking to ice cream during the Prohibition era. At least the History Channel I watched says as much. And did this ice cream have any bonus sales?
Team November, come in.
What up?
Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one's real. I'm sure of it. Come to the Sands Lux Apartments now. That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high.
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
Okay, I will deal with that after I get the dude out of the club. For all I know, it was spiked, so they couldn't actually get caught with booze. I mean, smart. Smart. Man, if I was alive back when crimes were easier, ooh, I'd be making mint. I'd be making mint, let me tell you.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back, but
you did.
I can't without Mr. Brygo's say-so. Go talk to him. Tell him what you found out, and I'm sure he'll be open to a deal. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal Charlie? All right, all right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. Nothing but a favor between friends. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brygo. See you later, Red Hats.
I'ma put money on a boss fight. I'ma put money. I'ma put money on a boss fight about to happen. Oh, hello. Also, why's the radio there?
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. It looks like you were right about McTavish. I assure you, I'm as appalled as you are. Letting the Dorseys into the city because he was angry with the Patriarch was like cutting off his nose to spite his face. Now, what do you want to talk to me about?
Oh. We found a note. I didn't read that note. From McTavish ordering, from you to McTavish ordering him to not help the Dorseys.
Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind?
Faking your death was easy going to the next town over back in the day. I know, and so many people did it.
I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so happen to know a few guys who know about guns. Consider it staffed. What do you say?
The fact that the marshals have not offered that. I got the brick. I don't think I'm gonna trust you, buddy. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna trust you.
You're right. I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. You idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk. Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? It's a package deal, Rangers. You take Delgado and my crew, or you don't take Delgado. What's it going to be? That's what you think. Come on, Cowboys. Show them how we do it, Vegas.
I'm glad. I am glad. I'm gonna head straight to Angela. No, Angela, straight to, what the fuck's her name?
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take...
Welcome to Little Vegas.
If I go to Daisy, can I get back up? Is the question. Because I've done the steps to be like, yo, some fuckery is afoot. If not, then I've just wasted my own time.
Bloody shootout and guarding of the gods! Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah?
Nice job getting McTavish off the streets, Rangers. Got any other good news for me? Let me see that. Brago wrote this? That means he knew what McTavish was planning, and he didn't tell a soul. Knowing about an attack on the city and keeping your mouth shut? That's treason. We got him. Rangers, you've got my full support to haul that bastard in, or shoot him dead. Either way's fine by me. And don't forget about poor Delgado.
I found Bridgo is a play on Brian Fargo, the head behind Exile. He also appeared in Wasteland 1. I mean, Wasteland 1 was set like how long ago, so yeah, that would make sense.
Thanks for sending McTavish our way. Glad I can rely on you folks to be neighborly. What's on your mind?
She's not gonna help.
Roger that.
Hoe bag. Hoe bag. Bag of hoes. Alright. Alright, we do this shit ourselves. I thought I'd get to go in there with a crew, but nah. I mean, we have our crew, but you know what I mean.
Welcome to Little Vegas.
Alright, let's throw hands with the man.
Rocks, right?
Except my character, I'm gonna be moving back here. When the fighting starts, I want Sniper Man to be away from everyone else.
I am so tired of just standing here.
You know it.
Now, what do you want to talk to me about? sorry, Rangers. If you come to me first, we could have talked. But if Daisy's already seen that note, it's over. She won't stop until she tears down my whole operation. I'm afraid there's only one way this ends now. Come on, coppers. Show 'em how we do it.
Just try and shoot me now, coppers!
I'm gonna take him from behind.
Damn.
Rat-a-tat-tat, you filthy coppers!
Do I get a turn? Oh, wow, okay. That's insane.
I surrender. Now what?
Okay. Jesus, alright.
Right, I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
You can only go to Ranger HQ. Okay.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over.
Oh, no, here we go.
Copy that. Congratulations, November 1. That's a mighty big fish you brought in. Over and out.
God damn. That was a rough round one, let me tell you.
You're gonna get what's coming to you, Rangers. Just you wait.
Alright, well, that was a situation. So we just leave and have fun. Good times for all.
I know some marshals who could benefit from these.
I am absolutely about to engage in another combat, aren't I? Or not? Gangster's Guide to Diction. Okay.
Hey, what's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got the lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, because you come to the right table. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bag man or a button man, we'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a cannoli and pull up a chair. And let's get you mopped up.
Okay.
Ready to continue.
Hydration is key. Let me hose you down.
No, thank you.
Hey, hands off
Smell
the
that?
merchandise.
They've been making chicken masala.
Oh, this is a situation. Uncomfortable chair. I'm sure that's the only issue he's had here. An uncomfortable chair. Increase sneaky shit by 1. Oh, I'll take that. Many much big loot right here. Lockpicking 6. God damn. Okay. I mean, I do have a sneaky shit, which is lockpicking, is it not? No, it's not. Lockpicking is lockpicking. God damn it. God curses. God dimmy damn. Alright. No. I do not remember what mechanics does, if I'm being honest. What does mechanics do? Damage against robots, fix generators and machines. Repair get effective. Okay, yeah. I'd rather keep the armor, if I'm honest. But I do like how the colours that you set for your character maintain despite what armor you put on. I do be liking that. For the XP. Oh, so what the hell is that noise? Something keeps popping off.
Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan, I heard gunshots and thought maybe the other marshals were coming for me. Are these the Rangers?
Yeah, we're cool guys like that.
Good old Daisy. Always takes care of her people. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Didn't think anybody could take down Farron Brygo.
Yeah, but I'm built different.
I bet you could teach the marshals a thing or two. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that.
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder. You are kidding, right?
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in here and locked the door. Took my weapon and everything. Good thing you came along. Will do. Hope I see you again, Rangers.
Alright, let's get out of here, boys. These guys gonna ask no questions, and that's fine. That's how I like it. Questionless. Kind of surprised the club is still operating.
Don't hurt me!
Alright, let's go hand this shit in.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead. Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Yeah.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. Round of applause for the Rangers, Marshals. I hear you're keeping Brygo in Ranger lockup, and I won't say I ain't disappointed. I wanted him here, but at least that shitty nightclub is shut down. Now folks will know what'll happen if they lay hands on a marshal. You're lawkeepers after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Before I forget, hand me that letter from Brygo. I'll need it for evidence. Thank you kindly. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Delgado owes you too.
He does.
Big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your armory. He'll take good care of you.
I'm cool with that.
Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up.
Can I see what my Can I see? Oh, I leveled up. Okay, cool. Can I see what reputation? 100 families, not too cool with me. That's not neutral. Neutral's in the middle. This is neutral, but that's apparently liked. Okay. All right. Save game. Mob boss down. Alright. It is nearly 1 AM. That quest went on a bit longer than I thought it would. Alright. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to get some sleep. I will see you on Monday. Peace out, nerds. See ya.